Good evening and welcome aboard. Ahoy! It's time for last Epoch. We've been looking at that for the last 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks? 3 weeks? 3 weeks, I think. Right? And I was planning to just have a quick look at it. And then I found out there's going to be a patch in December. And then I got stuck with checking out all the masteries. So that's kind of fun. And that's why we continue today. We will look at the Primalist as a Beastmaster. Because we get a Raptor as a pet, which is awesome. You can have 2 of those. Right? That's just everything you need to know. Currently level 8, I think? 9, level 9. This is the Mastery class level. No, the base class level, and this is the character level. A bit confusing. Maybe they should remove the base level here. Anyway, the Primalist starts with access to wolves as a main pet. You can also go down the road of totems. You have access to a thorn totem. You can start as a spellcaster with thorns and ice and such. I did that with another character, so today we'll focus on the wolves. As you can see here, I've specialized the wolf skill, summon wolf skill, and a Terra's Blessing, which is a booster skill. It heals a minion or yourself, and if you use it on a minion, its healing power is tripled, and the minion gets a boost of damage, 100% extra for 4 seconds, so that's good. You can keep your pets alive or make them deal more damage, and that's pretty cool. So this character will be a full summoner. I'll try to not chop too many things, but the swipe skill here can summon spirit wolves, which is kind of cool. So, you know, it does interact with minions as well. You can summon a claw totem. But yeah, I'm not into totems, so I just might go for the spirit wolves to have something nice to look at. There was one other skill here. What was that? Minion? Spirit wolves. Spirit wolves. So you can have a double. That's a guaranteed hit. A guaranteed trigger. With at least one enemy. Funky. So there's... You gain aspect of the panther. Increases your damage. Okay. I think if you want to go for a hybrid build, a summoner in who's active in melee combat, you can do this. Maybe it will be necessary because I need... survivability and need to leech life or something like that. I'm not sure yet. We will have to find out. We will have to find out. Okay, camera in a good spot there. Let's get our wolfies. Let's see, master volume can go up a bit. I want the music. Oddly enough, this game has various sound settings. Okay, I think I can have 2 companions to start with. You can have a maximum of 2 companions at once by default. So there's that. Deviate Fish, thank you so much for the resub. It's a baby! It's a baby! It's a pretty baby.
Yeah.
You're awesome,
Party,
thank
party,
you.
Party. Best day ever.
Thank you.
Party. So
How are you
much
doing?
Party till you drop. Say it again.
The counter is going up again. So currently the wolves are doing all the work. That's good. I can call totems, but I don't think I want that. I have a jump attack though, which is cool. Bam. For mobility reasons. Oh, the sound. Bit. Nice. That is very generous, Deviate Fish. Hope you had a good start into your week. I'm currently starting into my week, which is always a bit off. Alright, I'm using a unique item that summons bees on attack. The Keeper's Gloves. A swarm of bees. It helps a lot with leveling, actually. So I'll keep using the swipe. Summon the bees. The bee's knees. Okay, the sound effects were down for a reason. Let me know if it's too low volume. You're supposed to hear a bit of the game sounds. Not that they are all very awesome, but I think the main reason I turned it down is because the gold pickup got on my nerves at some point. Clank, clank, clank. Minimum skill level is 2 already. Very good. Oh, a passive point. And a Terra's Blessing. That one. And a new skill called Tempest Strike. So, in Terra's Blessing, what did I do? I started here. Increased minion move, attack, and cast speed. Yeah. Giving them damage bonus and speed. So, like this. For boss fights and stuff. I think that makes sense. Oh, minimum skill level. That's a system in this game that allows you to re-specialize. For example, on this character build, there's a threshold of character level that you need to unlock a specialization. Specialization is the mini extra skill tree. For each skill that you specialize in, you get access to this. So for the wolves, it's currently a level 4 skill. That means the skill itself has its own experience bar, and the longer you use it, the more experience it gains and gets a level up. On each level up of the skill, you can spend a point to further specialize your summon wolves in this case. If I find out that I really don't like the summon wolves skill and want to do something else like summon Sabertooth, I could despecialize the summon wolf skill by clicking on respec. That will remove it completely. All the points will be gone, and then I can start specializing another skill, which will then start at level 2, minimum level 2. That's the minimum skill level. So if you don't want to completely despecialize the skill, you can remove a point, and you lose one level of your skill as well when you remove the point. So removing skill points is only useful if you want to change the course of a specialization instead of trying another one. And you can remove as many points as you want, but you have to level the skill up again and again and again. So the higher your character level, or the longer you play, the higher your minimum skill level. So later on in the game, you can respec and choose another skill, or change to a completely different build, and then you start at level, the highest minimum I got, I think, is 9 or 8 on a level 50 character. Maybe only 7, but it's still, it's a good start. You can change your build bit by bit, or also completely. It's definitely possible to completely change your build. It makes it much easier to have like a level setup, and then as soon as you specialize your character class, your mastery class, to change or focus more on whatever you choose to do. I think it's a very neat system. Especially because you can only use 5 skills in your build, and with that limitation, it's good that they let you experiment. Okay, Gift of the Wilderness makes us healthy, and the minions as well. That was my first investment. Second one was Primal Medicine, a percentage of the potion healing received by the minions, so they get healed when I use a potion, which is kind of cool. Which loot filter am I using? Recolor. Any. Right. Anything that's Primalist minion. item will be highlighted in red. Don't want to miss them. I'm already disabling all the blue items, magic ones. I really don't need them, and I'm emphasizing everything that has a tier 4 or higher craft mod. So that's a really good filter to level with, because the red highlight can be easily changed to another class, and then, you know, all goes rather well. So I kind of need something to make my minions focus on the boss, huh? This boss summons minions of its own, but they're doing a good job. Look at that. I can buff them both. The Terrace Blessing doesn't really have a cooldown, and now they defeated the boss already. That's kind of powerful. Yeah, it's a pretty neat system. It's one of the things I like about Last Epoch, that you can experiment so much without really losing anything other than a bit of progress. I'll progress through the cup of coffee I have here. Right, now we are in the ancient times. I need to find a way around that gap in the... what's it called? Oh, that hole in the wall, in the ground. Okay, let's see. I could try something. Right. Because it's a Beastmaster, right? The Beastmaster does not work on his own. I should put that on Evo. Mobility. I'll just buff my minions and let them do the work, because they seem to be very capable of that so far. I wish this could target more than one minion. Maybe that's possible. Time Rift. Nice. Ah. I'm currently working on my schedule for the rest of the year, which is not much. We're in the last month already, right? And there's going to be a bit more Last Epoch this week, because the Rogue class gets added to the game. Reach the armory. Yeah, you experience with someone in the council chamber. Yeah, they want to know about the time traveling. The Rogue is going to get released, and there will be dual wielding possible in the game, as well as bows will be added
Greetings.
to the game. So their Last Epoch is going to get some more stuff. Look at. Right, this is my current equipment setup, which is a bunch of random uniques. And a set item, so just, I don't know, basically everything I could find that has to do with minions. So the Beast King is a weapon for someone who's actively engaging in combat while having minions. I'm not sure if I will do that. Recipe. Right, now we are back in our timeline. The bees! Yeah, right, there was a reason why I had the swipe attack, right? But we don't rely on the bees. But you can also use a Terra's Blessing on them and make them a bit bigger. Bees. But the wolves do a good job. They kill rather fast. That's okay. So I have my cup of coffee build, huh? I like that. But I can cast the blessing every other combat. It's 32. Yeah, the mana cost is rather high. That's alright. Let's have a look around. You.
Where are you going?
I haven't played this part in a bit.
Gods.
I did prepare nearly every character class to have a look at them, but been playing with the Necro as a Lich a bit lately, and that character suddenly is level 50. I'm not sure how that happened. I haven't seen the first bit of the game in a while. Level up! Can I make the soldier bigger? No, he does not grow. He's an ally though. Oh, wolfies. I invested a few points. K9 agility gives them dodge rating. Ah, and my strength value scales up their dodge rating as well. Okay, cool. And they have a chance to make the enemy bleed. I could increase the bleed effect. The duration, there's a slow chance as well. Cool, and this is move and attack speed. 1 point for 10% is a good investment. Oh, nice. The howling of the wolves can give haste. That includes me, I think. I'll take haste. Let's see, cost. When you're out of mana, Terra's Blessing is free, but a Terra's Blessing can no longer provide additional buffs. Okay. Boring. Cost less mana. See? We want that. What's this? Automatically targets lowest health ally. Oh, that's neat. Maybe not needed, but neat. So I'll reduce the mana cost. That's worth 5 points, not sure, but at least 2 to unlock Mark of the Corvus. When you heal a minion at low life, you have a chance to summon a Murder of Crows. Right? A Murder of Crows. Lasts for 20 seconds. Cool. That's going to be stylish. We'll try that. Oh yeah, and a passive point. One more, then we get access to Wisdom of the Wild, which is linked to natural attunement. Attunement is one of our main attributes. It grants us maximum mana, right? And some of my skills scale with it. Every 3 seconds, your next hit grants you health. The healing also applies to minions. Okay, but I'm not going to be attacking much. Strength per point, which increases my wolf's dodge rating. And health regenerate. Minions deal increased melee damage on the follow-up here. I could use these two to buff my minions and give me health regeneration, which is nice. But first we go for 20% minion damage. Okay, and I can summon a Sabertooth now. We have one wolf and one saber. Who we can buff. Oh. Yeah, very nice. But focusing my minions' attacks, I think that's one thing that I need to take care of as soon as possible. As soon as you got your minions summoned, they have an active ability, an ability that you can trigger. The wolves have the howl, which I can automate if I want. It gives them frenzy, including other minions and me. We also get frenzy, and the saber has a shredding attack, flurry of swipes, which is cool and powerful. very neat. We are searching for other time rifts. And we need to destroy the devoured husks. That looked okay. Nice side quest with some extra XP and loot. Mostly XP. I do enjoy watching them work. Ah, that should be a breeze leveling those. There's always a point at which the summoner needs to take care of his own stuff, like survival equipment and such, but it might be like it was with the Necro, which was around level 45 or something, where I started to get hit. We'll see. I'm also very happy with the choice of minions I have. So many different ones. Scorpions, bears, a saber-tooth. I'm not gonna say cat. Tiger. Now there are some guards in here. I can also heal them. Not sure if that's intentional. But it will be a nasty enemy here in the end. This thing fused to the forge currently. It will probably not have too much trouble burning my minions to bits because it uses a lot of fire. Fire damage. Might need that. Woo! Hot. Now my minions regenerate enough. I was clicking the wrong button. Wow, okay. That's powerful. Let's revive the wolf. When one of your companions go down, when one of your companions goes down, there's like a little area when you step into that, they revive much quicker. Second point here. And a bit of strength and health regeneration. That was very easy now. I thought it would be much harder. But I did give the minions a lot of extra health. I'm not sure if the Necro can do that. I think the Necromancer is more about recasting than keeping the minions alive. Please. Another waypoint. Find the quartermaster in the armory. That should be no problem. Frenzied bees, huh? Dangerous. Yeah, and if I have maximum potions, if I'm carrying the maximum of potions already and walk across a potion on the ground, it automatically gets used, which then automatically heals all my minions, so I don't need to fuss about that. That needs no management at all. Huh. Eat. I wonder if I will use any active skill at all, other than the minion booster. A mobility skill, a minion booster, and maybe an attack, or nah, probably not. That's a proper summoner. Just any old Beastmaster here. I like it. You can also increase the number of companions. I'm not sure how far I can push that with the base class, but later on, as a Beastmaster, that is definitely a thing. Specializing into the Beastmaster thingy here gives you 1 extra companion. And it also lets you and your minions deal 50% extra melee physical damage. Which is a lot. On my Primalist, that is a cold spellcaster. I had Sabertooth as an Ice Tiger for a bit. That looked really cool. I haven't really checked out the wolves or the bear or the scorpion at all, so I'm not sure what's coming. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be awesome. Now with him, I need to push them a bit.
Accept nothingness.
Must I? Oh, they're doing it. Use my minions out of this. Really good. Ah, it still kills them if he uses that. No, it didn't. Wow. That's good. Hey, Sabaton, welcome. I'm playing a Beastmaster today. Level 13.
He fought well. He will find peace in death.
Peace in death. How are you? Welcome. Right, we're back at the council chambers. Yeah, you're counting the days, right? It's gonna be super exciting.
You must find the temple.
Okay, we got
and reform
idols here.
the epoch.
There is no time for idle chit chat.
With you. Stay
Let's
safe.
have a look. Minion necrotic damage. Now that's a rare one. I have better things for the minion. That's all minion physical, there you go. Chance to bleed and physical damage, and that's good. Health on kill. You will be playing all weekend, very awesome. I'll be playing Friday, and then the next week on Wednesday again. Poison. No, I think I should go for the largest minion physical boost. Maybe I can limit. Ah, there you go. I can limit it. 3% on the small ones. 4%. How high does that go? Up to 8. The 3% is really bad. Let's get rid of the bad ones. That goes up to 17, so 9 is rather bad. 07 is bad. 14 is okay. See, that's how you get rid of the idols that you don't need. You just pick the ones that are an okay roll. Like these two. 17 is a maximum roll.
Yes.
Yeah. Four is not good enough. Okay. The other values don't really matter because I'm having those in the stash because of their minion boost capabilities. That's a very good roll. So we can sell all these. This belt here gives us a chance to poison and slow on hit. Increased melee attack speed and dodge rating. That's not really doing much. Health regeneration, yeah, let's do. It's unique, but it's not good for us. This will increase my minions' health by 70%. And if my minions have killed recently, I get 8% less damage. Like that. A lot. So, what else is minion oriented? Minion. Ah, it's only the doublet. Okay. I have a 67 health one that are wear. So I can take the better one.
Yes.
It certainly is going to be fun to see how Last Epoch
Follow your feet.
continues.
May I tear a smile upon you?
They're reworking the chat as well. So there's not only the rogue coming, there's a lot more changes coming, which is good. Improvements, adjustments, many more weapons, many different item classes or base item classes. But I'm really interested in the bow and how the rogue looks. Okay, so I'm certain this is worth the investment. 2 more points and we can access Ancient Call. Makes our pets even tankier. And then at some point I probably can really hide behind them. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, let's go. Will you play a dual wield character, Stabaton, or with a bow? What's going to be your first test? The bees. Oh, I think I might like some music in the background. The game music is nice and all. Oh, look! A set ring. From the Invoker Scorching... What? The Invoker set. Chance to ignite on hit. Increase fire damage over time. Melee fire damage plus 13. Wow. The set bonus for 2 pieces is 80% increased fire damage if you have directly cast a lightning spell recently. Oh! 3 elemental mage. I was thinking about a build like that. Now I know there's a set for it. Stop biting me in the butt. That looks nice. Like that. They did a good job with those backgrounds. Pretty good. Ooh. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Mm-hmm. Oh, they had me stun locked, I think. There will be enough time, yeah. If you spend the weekend, you will find out what's better. Cool. I'm glad you're testing all the options. It's gonna be interesting to see, right? How which class is gonna be the best for you, which build works nicely. Oh, this way. In-game music off, and then that should be an okay volume. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's find out if we can get a smooth leveling pace going here. More speed for the minions. So now that Howl grants haste for a short duration. Now this would make it last longer. And they have a chance to howl when they hit a rare or a boss enemy. Nice. On kill. That would make it obsolete for me to cast it manually. We need this, so next point goes in here. Very good. Got another skill point here. Yeah, the haze. Oh man. Perfect. So we don't need to fidget too much with all the keys. For the lazy player. At least for now. Let's try to get some bees. There you go. Oops. It's just a silly skill, that beekeeper's gloves rigger. I keep pressing the right mouse button aimed at an enemy. That's not how this character works. Yeah. And after that, we need to figure out what to do with the saber tooth. Dual wielding is not yet in the game. You mean on Friday? Nah. I will use bows first, I think. Very curious about them. How they put them in the game. I don't really need to do anything myself, which is super cool. Gotta command the minions to do stuff. And the Primalist will have axes, and maybe maces. And the mage can have a staff and a sword, if I remember correctly. Like Gandalf in Lord of the Rings, in the movie. Level up! Minimum skill level 3. Let's see. Oh yeah, one more point over here. Unlocked Maelstrom, which I will use on another character. My auto cast Maelstrom. And Eastern Blade. Chance to chill. There's always a chance to chill. Healing Wind and Serpent Strike. Yeah, I'm not gonna use those, I think. Okay, we got that sorted. Money. So now that they are tanky, I need to increase their damage output a bit, I think. But I should be able to get them into a proper turbo mode, I think. Seeing all the increases to speed, move and attack speed. It's a matter of mana then, huh? On my end, so I need to take care of that. I think Tempest Strike is for that. Hold that. Let's see, mana. You regain 4 mana, okay, and on the swipe? Here. Chance to bleed, threat physical resistance, and then health and mana when you're not transformed. Oh no, health when you're transformed, mana if you're not transformed. Yeah, I will not be transformed. So for me it would be mana gain on that. But then I would have to specialize in that instead of specializing another minion skill. That's not gonna work. It largely depends on how the minions are scaling.
Who are you?
Let's go to the docks first. Bye. Okay. Nearing the docks. Oops. Midpoint. Where are my minions? Well, the bees are saving me right now because the others seem to be busy. Oh, the wolf is back. Where's the saber? What are you fighting here? Seriously? Okay, another passive point. So Revival speed, health, health, health. Damage. Oh right, that's the wrong thing. Damage. Here. They leech a bit and they get extra damage. Another point in there. To increase the howling. And over here. It heals me as well if I heal a minion. It's not super necessary. I want the chance to heal nearby. We wanted the Mark of Corvus. Now we need to find enemies that bring the health down. Which might only happen with bosses, which is okay. That's where I need the help. Oh. So now we clear the docks and then red. Oh, I could use the bees because they get to low health much quicker. Get the murder of crows for 20 seconds. Go. Fine. That currently looks like no, they dissipate before they run out of health. Okay, fair enough. I don't mind. What kind of shrine is it? Ah, mana. Okay. On we go. Ah, a bit of a drippy nose here. Ah, that's better. Oh, cool. I haven't seen that before. Tread. Nice. Now we have a centipede. I'm gonna help a bit. Okay. Easy. We have a symbol of hope. Go back to the outcast camp. Yeah, as far as leveling is concerned, this is smooth sailing. Like it. Bit more informative title, so people know what I'm up to. Okay. And 17, that was quick. Something that's going to be interesting to see how it develops over the next or the last stages of the game development, how they scale the XP gain, the character level up, if that changes at all, or if it keeps this pace. I would be okay with this pace because it's doesn't take too long, all of it. There's a low-level minion. A low health companion. Ah, the bees don't count as companions. That's why it's not gonna work. Get it? Da-da-da. That pounce attack is really good. I'm stuck. This is how it should feel to play a summoner. Mighty powerful. Oh, he can take a punch. Oh. Don't want to get hit by that. Destroy the void horrors. Yeah, we need to do that before we leave this area. I don't want to clear it completely again. And there's a waypoint. See, they're not completely overpowered. It takes them a bit to do away with some of the bigger enemies. Ah, Pika! Did I make you so curious? That's good. That's good. It's a huge amount of fun for an early access. I mean, of course, you've got the main crowd going for Path of Exile like Zoom crap builds, but there's so much you can do in this game. It's quite insane. Yeah. I mean, if you completely hate how it feels when you play it, you're still supporting a good cause. Yeah, yeah. It's also probably a good idea to give it a bit of time. But I'm using it as a sandbox for build ideas, and I'm trying to find out how much the game allows me to do, and so far it's been a lot. Yeah, true. Same here. What you can do is not read any of the story. You can just click and follow the question mark and understand the story behind it. Well, as soon as it's done. Because right now it's pretty rough around the edges. The whole story part. So where's that? Where's that waypoint? Over there. Yeah, I don't think you will regret that. Taking a peek under the hood. And the most important thing you need to know about is the key, the letter G. Because the game guide is a very brief introduction into mechanics, and it's very, very spot on, helpful, and short. And that's something that other games have never gotten around to. Grim Dawn is pretty good at it. This one's even better. Yeah, yeah, true. Manuals are for nerds. It might not be necessary, but some of the things are nicely explained. It might feel more natural to, people like us who spend thousands of hours in games of this type. Might feel more natural to get into this than it might for others. So they appreciate it even more if they find out about it. Most people will probably remain clueless about most of the game because they blindly follow video guides and yeah, we'll never understand that. Still, this game's still in early access. It's not balanced, it's not done, and people are already following build guides. I don't get it. This is not even hard to get into. But hey ho, I don't need to, so that's alright. Hey Mikhails, welcome. Yeah, this he was not moving. Yeah, okay. Enjoy your food, Pika. Thanks for checking in. Mikhails, how are you doing? Good evening. Good evening. Even. Ahoy. Are we done yet? Okay. So many level ups. More physical damage. And on kill howling for the wolfies. Right, a Terra's Blessing. The crows. Oh, when I heal a minion, I get a chance to get crows. Then we have permanent crows. Like that. And then I have to change, choose a new skill to specialize. I'll do that after a very brief break. I'll grab another cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
This child is my savior, my reason to be. Underneath all my crashing waves, she's safe in this sea. A lumbering hulk, a side, a delicate flower, a gentle leviathan of terrible power. And I dream of the sea.
And back. I got my backup coffee. Singing Christmas carols. Oh god. Super. I mean, good for them, right? It's good for them. So let's see. Healing Wind, we don't need that. Swipe. Would give me a chance for the Spirit Wolves. But that's just fancy stuff, right? I could leech mana with it. But you know, I can also specialize the saber, and that's much better. Beastmaster is a Beastmaster. We don't take away the leap ability though. That would be cold. That would be cold. Ice Tiger. No, I think we're gonna go for Frenzy. So, chance to bleed, increased attack speed, and the next level up will be Frenzy. It takes more damage then, but I think that's gonna be okay. Oh man. Christmas carols. Yeah, I think for me this year, Christmas, I've never been big on the thing anyway. We can, you know, we only hope we can visit family for a bit. Not sure yet. So now the wolves howl on kill. I probably can already go for one hand on the cup, one hand on the game. Oh, he came back. Dun, 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 dun. That took a bit. Damage reflect. Okay. Movement speed, nice. A jump attack. Let's see over here, there's another marker. I better heal, don't want to get killed. Just because I'm lazy. Ah, there's another repository. They're a tanky bunch. If you can't tell, I'm enjoying this a lot. I'll switch here to swipe. Then I'll have mana regain and bee summoning on the left button and healing minions and buffing them on the right one. And then we're good. Looks more interesting on Twitch than in its own trailer. That was the game with the directional blocking and those shenanigans, right? Roguelike, unique art style, first person sort of dungeon crawler experience. And he's gonna go pop. I'll keep my eye on that. I'll keep my eye on that. I haven't checked. Maybe I can get a review key on Keymailer. Farewell. Is that already released completely, Mikael? Or is it still early access? Do you know? Oh, that was more milk than coffee, but it was very nice. Very nice indeed. Because I definitely saw the game on Steam around the sale, so okay, no worries. I'll check it out this week. Today I was pretty busy with setting up Sunday for the shooter request marathon will be upon us this Sunday, which will be amazing. Just saying. See, that takes the minions a bit longer. That's all. Oh, he hurts. Oh, well, he hurt the bees, right? Ah, it's full release then. Cool. Cool. Oh, that was a good job. Super minions. Yeah. Yeah. I accidentally got the last month humble bundle, so there are a few keys I want to give away from that very soon. And 10 more followers and we'll have a celebration upon us. Nearly 800. An insane number. Let me check. Yeah, 790. Really cool. I'll try to do something special as a bonus. Dun, 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 dun. And we're level 20. See, that was 1.5 hours roughly of slowly going forward. And I started with level 9 today. So, passive point here, which unlocks the Serpent Strike. I'm not using that, it's a pole arm specific skill. But we have access to Berserker. I don't need that. I think this is all the points I'll invest into the base class. Well, Saber gets another one. Frenzy. That looks promising. Poison damage, minion health. All not very interesting. What are they doing? Oh, there were more spiders, of course. Yeah, but yeah, waiting for the humble is always a good choice, right? You never know. Come on. Oh. Slash slash. As our beekeeping back in action. I like that the minions are already very reactive and good at following me around. Many games are not that good with pathing. It's not easy to do either. So that. More health, that's always a lot. Not just a bit more, a lot more. Oh, there are the crows, so it works if I cast it on the bees. Ah, I wasn't sure if that would work. I have a chance to summon crows on healing minions, and I can then even boost the crows themselves. That is cool. So you could probably make a Corvus Corax kind of character. On low life minion heal, on healing a minion, on welcome aboard! You can reduce enemy armor, that's also nice. Frosty's Corner, thank you for the raid. Welcome aboard, ahoy. Welcome to the Beastmaster Last Epoch, where I'm just already planning a Raven character now. Ah, that's just a thought experiment. Franklin, welcome. How are you doing, guys? What have you been up to? Frosty. What have you been up to? Doing good. Awesome. Sarah Survival. Put me up to speed. What kind of game is Xera? Or Zera? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Yeah, this is still in early access. It's version 0.7. There's going to be a patch Friday, and it's an action role-playing game, a lot like Diablo. A lot. It's actually also a lot like the old Diablo, but a bit faster paced. And then it's a bit like Grim Dawn, a bit like Path of Exile in that area. Oh, Zera is like DayZ, but with robots instead of zombies. Cool. That's nice. Is that on Steam? Okay, Zera. Cool. I'll have a look at that. I did see the name at some point. It's not the first time I see the name. I just couldn't place the genre. I couldn't really say what it was exactly. Andy played it. Oh, okay. Then yeah. Third person perspective. Bit of a wild design thing, sort of Japanese anime style. Ah, yeah. I saw Andy play it. That looked weird and good at the same time. I mean, you know, not something I would pick up instantly, but it was different enough to stick out a lot, actually. Oh, not anime. Ah, then I mixed it up with another one. Okay, but you know which one I'm talking about. Okay, so there are two games in my head with the same name attached to it. But I'll have a look at Zera and see what that's all about. And sort it out. Frosty, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So, this game being like Diablo a lot, we're leveling a character by gaining XP, right? It's a well-known concept that has found its way in so many other games and genres now. This one is a sort of a druid character called a primalist. And as soon as you finish a certain quest and have at least level 20, you can choose a mastery. This is the base class I have, and then I can be either a Beastmaster, Shaman, or a Druid, and I will be a Beastmaster. I already have a Saber Cat there. Only showing us his butt. But there are the teeth. Nasty teeth. And Wolf. So they are my best friends, and they do all the work for me. I just need to stay alive. It's really good. Beastmaster, I go Summoner for most ARPGs. I like the Necro in Diablo 2 a lot, and I enjoyed the various options of Summoners in Path of Exile quite a bit. In Grim Dawn, I play all of the things. Grim Dawn is different somehow, but yeah. Let's increase our mana efficiency. Ooh. The Effigy of Oblivion. Yeah, and it's a pretty cool system in this game, right? You have your base class where you invest passive points, like in it looks a lot like a World of Warcraft actually. So the more you invest, the higher your skill tier goes, and then you unlock these active skills here on the side. These are all passives. Some of them trigger things or effects, but they are passive skills. And then you unlock these active skills, which give you your base skill set. And then you decide, are you a Beastmaster, a Shaman, or a Druid, which unlocks more active skills on leveling up that mastery, right? And the cool thing about this game is you can pick 5 skills that you specialize in. They are up here. Currently I have 3. And specializing means you get access to a little extra skill tree. So each of these skills has a little skill tree that you can decide how you want to use it. So I could turn this one here, this Saber Cat, I could turn it into a Frost Tiger or an Ice Tiger if I want to. But I don't. So I went for bleeding damage and frenzy instead. It's kind of cool. The game gives you a lot of experimentation room. Chain lightning in Last Epoch. Good luck. Yeah. You will see that there's a lot of chain lightning if you want to pick up. Enjoy discovering the game, man. It's gonna be good fun. Yeah, Last Epoch definitely has an interesting approach to how to skill, and you can respec your character without losing much progress. A bit, you know, you need to invest a bit of time. But if you say you decide you don't want your Saber Cat, you want a bear instead, then you have to restart the specialization. Each skill tree has its own little XP bar here, so that's a level 5 Saber. But the higher your character level is, the higher your minimum specialized level is. So currently that's 3, so if I start leveling the bear here as a special skill, it starts at level 3 and not at 0. So you don't need to start from scratch if you change something. And I think that's pretty good. Shorter cooldown. Nah. Increased attack speed. It's not called Frenzy for fun, is it? So yeah, that's the very, very short introduction into the skill system of this game. And it's a good skill system. I've been playing this early access for quite longer than I thought I would. But I want to save these points for our Beastmaster. We can summon a raptor later on. Right? We're gonna be a dinosaur Beastmaster. So we did our job in the Lost Refuge. I think we can return now. It has a fast travel system that's really cool. Classic town portal is also a thing. Now let's return to Jehovah and tell the good news.
May Terra smile upon you.
I want to be called Rat City. Yes, long live Rat City. That was a weird side quest we just did there. So this is the map. One cool thing that this game has going for it, the story is revolving around time travel, which is, you know, it's not the usual way of doing it. It's still a fantasy setting, so you don't have guns or
The void has come.
high-tech stuff. It's not steampunk either. It has magic in it. And time travel. That's cool as well. And also, if you have any questions in general about the game, or you know, feel free to ask. Feel free to ask. Of course, there's chain lightning in Last Epoch. What kind of question is that? Oh. Now we just traveled through time. Now we are in the ancient times. Right? The very Paleolithic or whatever they call it. In this, I'm not sure how they call it in this world here. Oh, you get some food. See you around, Corny. Frosty. I wanted to say Corny, so sorry. Frosty, take care. Have some good food. Yeah, time travel. We just time travel to the past. Later on, we will travel to the future. And the end of time also. It's basically, it's a cool way of telling a story. But yeah, it hasn't been done like that in an ARPG before, I think. But you enjoy your food. It's good to take a break after streaming. Yeah, follow the early access. It's definitely going well. It's on Friday we get version 0.8, and they're gonna release next year hopefully, if all goes well for them. Weekly updates, good patches, quite active community also. Multiplayer is being added soon-ish. Take care, Frosty. Right. Ooh. These big plants are really... They're dangerous. But my pets, they have them under control. Awesome. With the tanky pets I have and their life leachability, I'm not going to be able to heal them much. Let alone at low life, so my chance for pros is very low. Dinosaurs! Oh, a minion-focused Eastern Blade. 9% more damage. And they leech. Oh no, I leech health, not my minion. Now, I would take away a lot of the health that my minions have, but that's probably also the plan. Should still be fine though. And boosting their damage is a good thing. There's a shrine here. Oh, with idols, cool. Take that. Need to go all the way up. Maybe we can spend the points. I can respec them into something else later. That costs just a bit of in-game money, which is cool. Oh, passive point for the wolves. Nice. What's this? Oh, they get a leap attack as well. Ooh. Yes. So the saber and the wolves can leap. Okay. And we can all leap. In unison even. First we need to kill a dragon though. Oh, I have 7% fire resistance, that's gonna be enough. Hopefully. Oh. I'll not take that hit. The bees are helping. Oh. Dropped a unique even. The Viper Tail. I have that already. Cool. It's a good one though. If you're building around poison, that's a really good item. Alright, let's travel back to the future. So we had our share of dinosaurs now. Now the next step is to get to the Temple of Terra and get our specialization. I think I can fast track that a bit. Yeah, we get another 2 level ups at least. I confuse bear. No, avoid fuse bear. Okay, our saber cat is fighting something very far in the distance. Oh, we've got an ice people friend. Oh, there's the saber cat. There's an army here. This way. Gonna level up again in a minute. Here you go. To the courtyard. Okay. Spend that and more damage over time. Good. That's a bit of a bit of a walk still. But it doesn't really do too much, killing all these enemies here. I'm gonna get to the interesting part. Oh, who's down? Wolf? Ow. Yeah, crits distant enemies. They do a lot of damage. I think they are not well balanced against the rest of the game, those enemies. More health and extra damage and crits. They are a bit overtuned compared to the rest. Either they tune the rest up or tune those guys down, but they need to balance that. I guess that's going to happen in the patch as well. Pretty sure, actually. Oh, now I switched to 2 wolves. I didn't want that. Centipede. Conflagration and tenacity. Minion health, minion damage. I get to intelligence. Cool. I'll take that. Alright. Anything else I need to replace? Get crafting material stored. Oh, I'm using, yeah, the claw. That's a good one. It basically lets you summon more wolves than the skill would originally let you. And it gives 8 physical damage extra for the minions. That's pretty decent. It's also possible to find something better. Currently, not really. Anything I have that's better, so that's what we use now. There we go. Found the temple and its guardian. Hi. Battering.
As the temple fell from the heavens, you will fall.
Just tell us enough story.
You shall not pass, mortal.
I shall.
May terror
And there you go. I did.
forgive you.
For the world is my shrine. So many places I've wandered. So many
The
I've yet to
spirits.
find.
Oh, can't get past that column.
Master the beams. From blades and
Loot.
small pots I've seen in the
Doo-doo-doo.
tall towers ascending into the wild.
Yeah, into the wild. That's what we do here. Go into the wild. Compared to other characters while leveling, this summoner here is super powerful. Especially since I'm not even making an effort to do damage myself, which I could do. Lots of potential. This one has another point available. Chance to refresh their abilities. Nice. Oh, they taunt. Ah. So many options here. I like it. More resistance. And the Saber and the Raptures are both possible to make them into bleed-focused minions. Cleanses of ailments, okay. Chance of summoning a healing totem. I want those crows. Just to have a look, I guess. There they are. Oh, they are fast. And they do damage. Ah. Awesome. And I can get more crows by healing crows. There's a maximum amount. I think I can have 6. And they have a sound effect. Okay, what I don't have is enough mana for all that. That's going to be missing. Pick it up. Here. And level 23. It's kind of hard to avoid to be lower than 25 when you finish the temple. I haven't found the best pacing yet to go smoothly forward. I like to get all the side quests because it unlocks the idle slots and also gives you some passive points to invest. So I don't want to leave that behind. There are a few side quests that you can skip because they only give you mana and experience and gold. A ring. The throwing attack. Yeah, I haven't even tried throwing weapons yet. Oh, can I open this? Oh, those scorpions. Yeah, that's going to be interesting because they resist my minions' physical damage. I do have the ability to shred their armor. And I think my minions can also do that, but I think I need to start investing into that. We will find more scorpions and similar enemies. Lotus Halls. Similar enemies that have a lot of physical resistance, right? So we need to lower their armor and shred their physical resistance if possible. Or you just need an army and then you're fine. More crows. Sun chance increase, the high duration, and my minions get the shrine effect as well. Wow, now that's powerful. I did get more active with the casting and such. Changed quickly. But it basically is only speeding things up. Might as well wait until my minions are done with it. That would be okay as well. Ow. Well, there was a champion here. And level 24. Now they're throwing a lot of champions at you here. Maybe just to make sure that most people reach around level 20 plus when they arrive here, even if they rush things. That's a lot of damage. More health. Something that I like as well is the fact that you have your minions travel to the next area with you. In some games you have to re-summon them or regain them. Over here you keep them. Good. That includes ice beetles you summon from shrines also. Found that out by random chance. So, Mr. Saber Cat, you get more attack speed, right? Affix shards, okay, cool. Take it. Mana regeneration, cast speed. Cast speed is something this character does not need. But a bigger mana pool, so cast more healings or boosts would be okay. See if we can get some pros. Not yet. Yeah, that hurts me a lot more than it does hurt my minions. Oh, we got the bees. Now we win.
I will be glad to leave this land of darkness behind.
Indeed, the land of darkness will be revisited later. And now we're at the end of time.
So, what sorcery is this?
What sorcery is this? That's a line that is appearing in too many movies and games.
You there, traveler.
What sorcery is
Speak with
this?
me. This is the end of time.
The end of time. Thanks for
Where are you
explaining that. I thought it was a place with a black hole in the background. Both true. Every time with that screen, it's Doctor Who music in my head. Every time. Shadows from the past, they are. Forgotten primalists. Well, I don't want to be forgotten. But I also don't want to be eaten by the forgotten, so I'm just running away like a hero. I haven't tested if it's unlimited amount of shadows or not. But you don't get XP for them, so you can just run past them. The Beastmaster, the Shaman, and the Druid. So, we're gonna be Beastmaster. You are the master of the wilds and the beasts that dwell within. The heart of the wild beats within you. Its fury leading your way. Cool picture. So we can have one more companion. We unlock the primal raptor and we get 50% increased melee physical damage for us and our minions. The mastery choice is the only thing that you can't undo. Can respec your whole character basically, but you can't undo your mastery choice. So you need to be sure about that one. You're not a man of many pockets. What sorcery is this? Settings. Sound, mute, error, voice lines. I found that a very efficient way of making this game easier to enjoy.
Who are you supposed to be? Try not to hurt yourself.
Try not to hurt yourself. I'm just gonna invest into our new found skill tree. Oh, look at that. Okay, what do we have here? Strength per point. Less damage taken from nearby enemies. Okay, good. Dodge rating, companion revive range, companion dodge rate. Minion melee damage. Every 5 seconds, your next melee attack deals increased damage and grants aspect of the shark for 3 seconds. Above that increases melee damage and melee attack speed. Your companions are granted aspect of the shark whenever you are. Okay. That's a big investment. Where you kill. Ah. Okay. Companion size 15% extra, but you're limited to a single companion. We can have a big dinosaur. Oh, that is so tempting. One big dinosaur. Okay. So, more damage. No surprise. And we have a raptor. Not specialized yet, but there he is. Ah, look at that. It has the Velociraptor claws, but it also has feathers like the ones we saw in the ancient times here. And then we can make it a big one. But that's a nice trio there, isn't it? Return to the Chronomancer in the council chamber. Okay. What shall we tell them? There's more than one timeline.
Greetings.
Aha. 2 more slots. We have here poison damage. Nah. Health and armor. Yeah, I have no resistance to speak of.
Do not dwell on
Typical summoner. Barely wearing any clothing. Don't need any of the Yeah, I've got 2 Shock Invoker's rings already. And now one of the Scorching kind. Increased minion damage. +3 intelligence, 15% fire resistance. Fire damage for the minions. Interesting. So, what else is new? Got a blue ring still. Why do I have that? Ridiculous. Don't I have proper equipment here? They give me so much movement speed, these boots. I'm not going to drop them if I can avoid it. Nah, they're not too good, these. They can be sold. Let's put that in the stash.
Yes.
I think I have another Viper tail, but I'm not 100% sure I have. Okay. So let's see if she has got a nice ring. Nope. That one is completely
Follow your feet.
not necessary. Anyway, we go back to the end of time. I think we need to talk to the dude who said welcome to the end of time. And then we're going to say, what? And he's going to say, oh, there's a quest for you. Go and do it. Mr. Hooded figure.
This place is peaceful, but there's no future here.
Okay, there's no future here. We go back in time to the Imperial era. Where there's at least a past. You saw the option, but you, yeah, it's good to know that you can mute the I don't have enough mana. Absolutely. So we reached the Outcasts camp. Very different time this.
Yes.
Can you shop with crappy rings still?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Stay safe.
Forge. That did not hurt much.
What do you want?
Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't choose an idol. I should do that. I think I've got primalist ones. Attack speed. Bleed, that's what I need. Keep this one and put it. Yeah, minion bleed effects are increased by 10%. I might even find minion spell damage. Ah, that's not bad. The cold and lightning damage is completely wasted on this one here. Minion melee attack speed 11%. %. Go, go, go. Now the interesting part begins when you have your mastery skill tree and figure out how to get to smooth sailing Ah, the attack animation is cool. I have to try to make it one big dinosaur. But the thing is, then I have to re-specialize 2 other skills. I'm not sure what that would be then. Probably totems, huh? Nom nom nom. Deactivated. Rampage. That's how big I can make it with its own skill plus the Terrace Blessing. And if it's your only minion, it gets another 15% in size. It's gonna be a huge one. So you can send it on a rampage. Yeah. Yeah, looks pretty fast. Captain Nemo and the Deadly Bunch. Who sometimes do what they want instead of doing what they should. It's hard to balance summoner builds. Come on, boys. Do the thing. So I could leave it this funky bunch and then have the wolves trigger frenzy and howl a lot more. Sounds like a good plan, I think. Cat's frenzying anyway. And then we'll find out about how the raptor works. Level 34 is the next specialization. That's 10 level ups. Come on, do your thing. Boom, minimum skill level 4. Ah, and the wolves get another point, that's important. So, howling on kill. And when I kill an enemy, there's a chance that it's not gonna happen a lot. Yeah, they need that. So, Call of the Wind is now a 3-second haste boost. And the next point goes into Battle Cry. That should keep it up in the important moments at least. And meanwhile, more damage. Ow. I'm not a tank. So, the next test would be, what do I do if there are many enemies or a dangerous enemy that focuses on the player? There was a taunt option. I'm not sure if that overrides an enemy's focus. That needs testing. Oops. They're doing a good job. Let's do the side quest first. If I can keep this speed up, it's gonna be a short leveling. Okay, there we are. The college. Gonna grab some food very soon. Already been live 2 hours and a bit. Okay, we need another key to get inside. So in the future, we grab the key and then we unlock the door in the past. That's how it works. So now we're back in the ugly ruined era where everything is full of slime. I don't think I'll need to specialize swipe to get mana. Not going to be necessary. Here we go. Baker, how's the mage going? Are you getting along with the systems that the game offers? And the controls? I remember that it took me a bit until I got into a nice spot with how targeting works and so on. Right, there's a key. Rest. Focusing on the player. They are indeed. Very nice. Ooh, gloves. Basic lightning auto targets, cool. Yeah, I think it was more the melee attacks that were weird at first, but that might also have been the Sentinel class. Almost too easy. That's gonna change at some point. But the start is very smooth. The start is very smooth, but the game will. There are a few steps up between the start of the game and when you pick your mastery. You'll notice they are pretty steep. They are not very smooth. You'll notice there are a few bumps in the road, but it's no problem to get past them mostly. But yeah, the start is letting one player, most players actually also in very nicely. It's going to be interesting to see how much balancing they're going to do for the old classes in the patch on Friday. Because they introduce new base classes for weapons, lots of them. And I can finally build my bow build, my bow necro if I want to. But there's some balancing is necessary still, of course. But with the rogue, it's the last class in. It's not going to start with a full set of skills or masteries for that matter, but I think five skills per mastery and 2 masteries for the rogue, so there's a lot to test. Okay, now we can return one of the quests. But before we do that, we should have a look around. And our kitty cat gets another point. What do we do? Anything fun? More health? Nah. I don't want to take its leap attack away. Give it more attack speed, huh? More. 7 bees, 3 crows, a saber lion, a raptor, and a wolf. Ah, that's a funky bunch. I mean, the bees are from an item, so they should not appear on every summoner, but they probably are, because they are so helpful with the leveling. You can have the Keeper's Gloves at level 1. Definitely is a leveling item for any character that hits in melee combat. There's far overwhelming mode here, currently. 6 crows. And they stay for 20 seconds, or until killed. That's a long time. Alright. What's this all about?
Yes? Yes? Gods be with you.
Oh, that hurt. From playing the game a bit, I would say it needs a bit more time spent on fighting regular enemies and rare enemies, and a bit less my character dying either not at all or really, really quick. So that is obviously a balancing issue that needs to be taken care of. But yeah, again, last class is in now, and some masteries are still missing, so I think they should just add all the item bases they have planned and all the masteries, and then they can start on collecting data for proper balancing, because up to this point it's more about seeing if animations work, and, the interaction of skill effects, if that all works as intended, like on hit triggers and so on, and the numbers you can tweak later. But it does become visible depending on what kind of character you play. So I guess people are enjoying playing completely broken builds currently, but they should just play some of that. Oh, I can summon a bear now. Next up is a scorpion. And then I have access to all the minions. I'm currently trying to decide if I want my Necro as a Lich to be a poison character or not. Could convert that build to poison. And I think there's most definitely a poison and also a bleed build, or maybe a combo of that in the primalist here. Ooh. Broke it. What did you find? The crows have a very large attack range. Kinda nice, they're like scouts, as they should be. Oh, the wolves have another point. So now they have a longer lasting howl and a chance to get the howl on hitting a boss or a champion. Oh, that hurt a lot. Soulfire, I have 0 necrotic resistance. I'm super glass, not even cannon, just glass. I'm made of glass. Right. The Risen Lake. I'm gonna go for a break here, grab a snack, and I should be back in 20 minutes, roughly, with more Last Epoch. Thanks for watching up to this point, and I'll leave the game on and the music running, and catch you in a bit.
and it has no end, and I'm a long, long way from home. Down in the deep, deep blue, we build my world down. Waves keep on washing over me. Swim out, glide into the open. Cool are the currents of the sea. Swim out, deep into the ocean. Waves keep on washing over me. Swim out, glide into the open. Cool are the currents of the sea. Swim out, deep into the ocean. The silence of the deep. What secrets does it keep? Whoa, the silence of the deep. What secrets does it keep? Waves keep on washing over me. Swim out, glide into the open. Cool are the currents of the sea. Swim out, deep into the ocean. Waves keep on washing over me. Swim out, glide into the open. Cool are the currents of the sea. Swim out, deep into the ocean. Silence of the deep. Wash over what secrets does it keep? Out into the silence of the deep. What secrets does it keep? Yeah, the silence of the deep. What secrets does it keep? The silence of the deep. What secrets does it keep? Yeah. This is just one drink that we will sink until the day we die. Drinking mead in the halls of Whiterun, the maidens and the men. We swig our brew until we spew, then we fill our mugs again. You can keep your filthy skooma, it makes our bellies bleed. Cause when we raise our flagon to another dead dragon, there is just one drink we need, Nord mead. Nord mead. Chug another mead and another mug of mead, chug another mug of mead till you fall down. Chug a mug of mead and another mug of mead, chug another mug of mead, Maria. After the long hard days of hunting and of war, our throats are tired and thirsty and our bodies drenched in gore. But we won't waste our evenings feeling tired and feeling spent. We perk right up when we breathe in that wholesome honey scent. That's iridyllic brandy, too fruity for these tongues. You can keep your fancy out to wine, it tastes like Harker dung. Balmora Blue tastes great to you, but here we like it plain. Just fill my mug with a mighty jug of honey, heart and grey. Drinking mead in the halls of Whiterun, the maidens and the men. We swig our brew until we spew, then we fill our mugs again. You can keep your filthy skooma, it makes our bellies bleed. Cause when we raise our flagon to another dead dragon, there is just one drink we need, Nord mead. Nord mead. Nord mead. And another mug of mead, and another mug of mead till you fall down. Nord mead. And another mug of mead, and another mug of mead, warrior.
And welcome back. Time for more beast mastering, right? We've got a lot of beasts to master. Currently have a wolf, a saber cat, I call it saber cat. It's a saber tiger, I think. I call it saber cat. We've got a raptor. My mouse is on the wrong screen. There. Huh? Show your claws. Claws. There. Can you see? Like a proper raptor. And we also have bees and crows. And soon we will also have a bear. And then I think I'll make myself obsolete as a damage dealer and whatnot. Badger, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate that. Welcome aboard. And welcome back to those who waited. Gonna level to level 50. Ah! Well, we'll see. 27 currently. And a half. But they are doing good. They are shredding all the things as they are supposed to. Rough. Now the rare enemies, they take a bit extra punch. Oh, that's alright. So, I'm gonna pause the music for a minute. Don't want to start back with music directly. But it's nice to have it in the background sometimes. Instead of the game music, because that's not much. It loops real quick. And I tire of those tracks. Rather easy. There are the bees. The bees. They look more like wasps, I think. But we'll let that go. They are the crows. Can be bigger. And they have the largest attack range. I wonder if that's because they are flying. You can barely follow them. It's not bad. Let's check this out. No, we don't need to time travel now. Okay. Yeah, I might move some points from the from the base class to the Beastmaster, but I think for now we're fine. Of regrowth and purity. Yes. I lost my physical resistance now. Oh yeah, right, I found these. Throwing damage. Chance to throw an axe at a nearby enemy on hit. Oh, that's an enabling item. Level 8 throwing damage. Throwing weapons. Let's reflect on that. What does this set shield do? Time rot. Got a nice block chance, but that's it. Minion health. Health on block. Or anything with a resistance on it, friendly. There would be physical resistance here and an extra potion slot, but then I would lose the fire damage from my minions and 15% damage. Okay, I can do that. Alright, let's go. Things to kill. With the in-game music off, you notice all the tiny ambient sounds they have in already, like the squeaking water wheel just now. That's good.
Welcome, traveler.
Thank you. And this here. Okay. Do that. Right, so for the Scorpion, we would need to reach higher skill values. Now we can return to the Seer. It's a very short quest, this one. Protect the Prophet.
Welcome, traveler.
Yes.
May Eterra
Oh, we gotta
smile.
find Ulrich. Okay, this would be aspect of the shark. If I attack. Okay. But I don't want to attack myself, so I'm not going into these. That would cost too many points. You can get aspect of the shark up here for your minions. So now would be the decision: do we want one big raptor? Then I would have to specialize the raptor and use something else. The swipe or the tempest strike. I guess the swipe then. Instead of the wolves. I need to try it. So we despecialize the saber and take the raptor instead. Starts on level 4. It has a high chance for bleeding. Oh, flat melee physical damage. That's good. And it spread? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I haven't picked it yet. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now it can screech at enemies and shred their physical resistance. Hey, Poetrix, happy Wednesday to you as well. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Welcome. It is good to see you. Despecialize the wolves and go for the pipe. And then we get aspect of the panther and spirit wolves on attack. Now our one companion will be the raptor. There you go. Aw, look at it, it's magnificent. I wish I could now use it as a mount. That would be amazing. We still have our Eterra's Blessing here. Well, and the other two skills I don't really know about. I mean, I could use the raptor here instead of there. Use a leap attack and healing winds or the totems. Totems maybe for a bit. Hey Egan, welcome. Good evening. I just rebuilt, respect my character. Respect the character. So I'm doing some mumbling here. But I basically changed from a bunch of different minions to one big dinosaur. Kinda awesome. That you can have a dinosaur pet is kinda awesome. How are you doing today? ARPGs all the way. Yeah! Lots and lots of ARPGs. This should be the raptor screech. I'm not sure why it isn't. It's being weird with the raptor. Whoop. Ah, now it's correct. Okay. Because once you have summoned it, you're not summoning it again with the same skill, but you buff it with the rampage skill. There's her buff it. Wolf or bear? I don't have a wolf or bear. More minion speed. How are you guys doing tonight? I hope you're all well. Haven't seen any spirit wolves. There they are. Okay, they look like ice shards or something. Maybe we can make them slower and bigger. Or, yeah, well, we'll see. Got some crows, that's gonna help. Now that's the biggest dinosaur. It's just for a short while that it grows so powerful, but it's quite good to have that. Oh, nice! Retaliation building Grim Dawn, awesome. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That game is really long. Yeah, I mean, that's what people were hoping for, to spend a lot of time on it, right? I mean, hopefully. Yeah, I'm doing good. I just started into my streaming week with one of the more interesting games currently for me. Waiting for it to get released, but that's going to happen summer next year or something. So currently we're looking at an early access last Epoch, but it's good fun. Especially when you have dinosaurs and stuff. Okay. I think we need to go this way. You started to focus, Deviate Fish, on the main story and finish the zones later before you burn out. Oh yeah, you should definitely do the main story. Well, from what I've seen of Badger's Assassin's Creed streams, the game has quite a few funny side quests and such. Oh, you have to find chests to get better gear. Okay. Instead of fighting enemies, you have to find chests. Yeah, I see how that... Not the best thing ever. That beetle, queen, definitely resists my damage types. Send in the big dinosaur. Does the job. Perfect. So, treading enemies' physical resistance. Breach is more effective. We need that. I need this here. Mana per point. That was bleeding damage, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, cool. I think. I think more effective is exactly that. The game has something called damage effectiveness. So I think if they say effectiveness, they mean something similar. So in this example here, a Fire Nova has a damage effectiveness of 100%, while the Meteor has a damage effectiveness of 500%. If you have plus 10 spell fire damage from anywhere, it would be 10 for the Nova and 50 for the Meteor. So that's how damage effectiveness works. And I guess a spell effectiveness works similar. It could use an explanation though. Let's see. Physical resistance shred reduces physical resistance by 5% for 4 seconds. Can stack up to 20 times. So if it increases the effectiveness by 10%, it would still stack to 20, but it would have a higher reduction. Right? You're spinning. That looked insane with the two-handed weapons on Assassin's Creed you had there. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure how the formula is behind the effectiveness of the Raptor Screech, but I think it would be similar to something that was described in the damage effectiveness just in the tooltip. Get some crows? No. Ah, I have the crows. But yeah, the Marsh Beetle Queen, much like the Scorpions later on, that's where I can test if my minions shred physical resistance effectively. Fighting from the horse is not possible in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That's a pity. How the Raptor Screech works out. Give it a whirl. I see what you did there. Here's my favorite pet. Oh, the queen came back. Let's see. Revives after 2 seconds. And it was a tanky one. Okay, let's see. There's another queen. Ooh, damage. I think I was doing better with multiple pets. Just mainly more body size that would block enemies' shots. But look at it! I can't go around the fact that that's the coolest pet. So, if we stick to this idea with the dinosaur and the bleeding damage, I could focus my character around that, right? The thorn totems should have bleed. No? Poison they have. Okay, so I could go for damage over time. Do they have a shred effect? They can shred armor. That's nice. More damage, less cast speed. Speed and range, chance for double damage and shred armor. That would work in unison with the raptor. That would enable the raptor to go for the enemy directly. Interesting. Let's see if that's a thing later. Now I'll just try to make the pet good enough to do things on its own, which it does. It does. Snap and eat. I'm just a support caster. No, sadly not. Earlier I said it would be awesome if it could be used as a mount for half a minute or something. And then a long cooldown or something. That would be nice. Maybe only if you have a pole arm or whatnot, but you know, it would still be awesome. 29. So the damage is there. Just the armor shredding could be a bit higher, so that resistant enemy types that are not frail skellies go down a bit quicker. Okay. Everybody was on Badger's stream, I think, watching the Assassin's Creed. I learned about pottery in ancient Ipswich. Or Gippiswick. And I learned the old names of London and Southampton. That's what you do. Yeah, I read the whole article about the first signs of civilization in that area, and apparently it was not just a trading town or one of the oldest towns in England. It was also an industry town where they had a smelter going and they were doing pottery. Signs or findings of the first wheel cast pottery are in that area. Suffolk, right? That area is called Suffolk. So I'm now a smarter Nemo than before, and that is all because I'm watching a bit of Assassin's Creed and doing some research on the side. It was a pretty chill thing to do. I enjoyed that. Right. So, in other news, my dinosaur Rex. Cool. It needs a bit of work still. So the better shredding. Now with more shredding. Aspect of the bore reduces damage taken by 15%. That's nice. Now I will be attacking a bit more, I think. But first we're maxing our minions' melee damage. Time Team, a British archaeology show. Oh yeah, absolutely. They guaranteed they did that. Guaranteed. The Time Team. That is just very British, isn't it? I like it. Lovely. It would be so nice to have a dinosaur mount. Since we are time traveling, it would make sense even. Sort of. Well, time traveling sense, right? I haven't named the dinosaur yet. We can't name him Jeff, sadly. Attack! Leech their life. Oh, they regenerate a lot. The Viking Age. That explains the dinosaurs. Yes. Oh man, Kung Fury could watch that every other week, I think. Oh yeah, that is roughly what they say. For Kung Fury, a quote doesn't need to be very precise, I think. The leap attack of this Primalist here is very Kung Fury as well. Like, totally silly. In a good way. Oh, hello. A nice hammer of cold damage. Laser Raptors! I don't have Laser Raptors yet. But you're correct. I've got a big raptor. No. And bees. Because that's how summoners roll. Look at these packs. Someone has watched a bit of Kung Fury there. Ah, in the Vikings TV show, they pronounce them English, and in Assassin's Creed, they pronounce them sort of correct. Computer game correct, which is sort of correct. I mean, especially if you live in an area where there is more than just a rough connection to the actual Vikings. I think some people still believe there was a country that was called the Viking Land, where all the Vikings come from. And the TV show didn't really help. I didn't watch much of it. I found it very stupid, but yeah. Swipe has a chance to shred physical resistance. Yes! I'm officially helping my pet now. There, eat. Eat Immortal Eye, go. What is the name of our raptor? Jeff's taken already. I think Jeff was my loader bot in Borderlands 3. Jeff. Go, go, go. Kill them all. Vikingland. Must be. It must be that. Free. Ah, yes. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Let's get the evil Immortal Eye of Doom. Death and Destruction. Official title. And now I forgot what to do. That's a good sign, because that's me in the zone killing stuff. Savagery maximum. Ah, right, that way. 2 days as the savage primalist jumps. Nom 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 nom. The Darling Pier. Shall we call him Boris? Hey, Coy Jack, welcome. Fluffy the Terrible. Okay, that's better than Boris. He shall be named Fluffy the Terrible. The terribly busy raptor. I'm here. Go get him, Fluffy. Nom 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 nom. See, that's how it works. Fluffy is enemy. Enemy drops loot. Captain Nemo is happy. Look at Fluffy. Fluffy is happy too. Everybody is happy. I could write children's books with stuff like that. Fluffy the terrible enemy eating raptor. As children's books go, that's really pretty normal stuff. Not sure how I put the bees in there though. Oh, dangerous enemy. Watch out, Fluffy. The soul cage is wanting to eat you. Vinland anime is no longer on Amazon Video. Why? Yeah, they sometimes have things vanishing. Oh, it does shape up well, indeed. I've tried nearly every character class available currently, up to level 25, where you pick your first mastery. And oh, that was quick. I did try most of the masteries as well. And it's all pretty solid already. Obviously the balancing needs more work and so on, but it's going well for the game. I think optimization will be better on release. It's currently not perfectly optimized. Some systems have issues with it. You might be able to play it on release, which is next year in summer or something. When it's done. The release date is when it's done. So next year summer is just what I'm hoping for. Pick that up. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's really cool to experiment and find out all the things about this. Does not fit into the inventory. Could we change that? Storm Tide. 30%, 35% movement speed. When I stop moving, I'm shocked for 4 seconds. That increases the chance that I will be stunned. Awesome. At 35% movement speed? That's good. Please. But yeah, Egan, I like it a lot. I should take care of my character's defense a bit more, because that death just now was really quick. And if you look at my resistances, you might find out why. Right? And no additional defenses either. I've got 25% armor. No chance to dodge really. And no resistances. Typical summoner. For me, at least. Typical summoner. And some enemies just hurt a lot, and if you don't have any defense, they kill you real quick. If you have some defense, like, it takes a bit longer. Yeah. Where's the spellbinder? Ah, kill it. Okay, we got the wraiths, and I got skill points. The raptor. No, no other minions. Rampage. What's Rampage? Oh, that's its active skill. Oh, that makes it even more effective. And he could fear enemies. Okay. Our rampage is good. 25% more effective. This should help. And I will get mana for swiping. Good. And then I can heal my pets like spammy healing. that looks good. Level up. So we have lots of melee damage extra for pet. That would be a bit of a bigger mana pool if I go for attunement, but oh, here, strength. Strength helps. Now we can summon a scorpion. Long-lasting poison. Can I switch this around to bleed? I don't think so. No, but it can have baby scorpions. Every 10 seconds. Oh, what? You can't have a scorpion brood mother that is automatically spawning up to 3 scorpion babies per 10 seconds that are permanent minions, which means they stay unless they are killed. And if I keep healing them, I've got an army of scorpions. Then I will be the Scorpion King. What? Oh man, every time I play this game and discover a new character class, I find silly stuff like that. Like, that's a cool idea. But for now we just experiment more with our slicing and dicing raptor called Fluffy the Terrible. Because we can. I will become a bad movie. It's not that bad. I found it very entertaining. Admiral Harton, why oh why are you so big?
That ship will be your tomb.
Possibly.
The immortal empire shows you mercy.
Yeah. Don't stand on the damage ground. That hurts. Ah. That took like 5 minutes or something with the necro. Take the amulet. Now I'm gonna quickly go to town.
Yes.
Yes, hi. I have a hammer of Laurent already. Okay, so close. And store the crafting materials, get these. That, not for me. And then store these for now, then go to the primalist. Dash tab. We have set items. And a new unique item. 2 even. These gloves and the boots I have never seen before. Cool. I'll switch back to the axe now that I'm actively smashing enemies to bits. The bleeding heart now, that's not what I'm looking for.
Yes.
Maybe one of the amulets I just sold is better than what I have currently. No. Definitely
Be
not.
well.
I mean, that's something to say for a game. Oh, he respawns. Interesting. I didn't know that. You know, you can become a bad movie in this game. How cool is that?
The ship will be your tomb.
And where's my pet? I mean, it's sort of okay that he respawns, but it kind of defeats the purpose of. Okay. So no more shopping trips from the boss area. I get it.
Get off my ship, mortar.
You're most welcome, Deviate Fish. Have a good time at work, hopefully. Thanks for watching the stream. And thank you for the resub. Appreciate it.
He's dead. Break yourself upon my body. The ship will be your tomb.
Bit easy to grind them. Of course I can swim.
Very well.
What kind of question is that? Question is, do you need to? Bleed on cold hit. That's a very specific bonus. I like that. Do the Shining Cove.
Ha! Not as cold as I'd like, but I enjoyed that.
Whenever I use a companion ability, I am healed. And my companions are healed. Where necessary. Oh, nice. That would make me rather tanky. That's not the plan, though. Not yet. Terra's Blessing. I want to try that taunt ability and see if it works. Now that's a fire resisting scorpion. There are also ones with physical resistance. I can't really shake the feeling that the idea with the Scorpion Brute Mother would be very, very cool as well. But I'll try that as soon as I get the minimum skill level higher. Currently it's 5. Right. Magelka we go. Okay. That's physical resistance on hit. That hurt. Keep fighting. Mhm. Oh, that's a big one. Hello, help. Minions! Ah. Now the pyromancers can hurt a lot as well. Two. All right. More strength for me. And for the raptor. More rampage. Yes. I think I had one crash, maybe. Once or twice, and that's over a stream of 6 hours. Oh, I didn't have any repeatable crashes. Just single crashes on 2 out of 6 streams. Over a time of 6 hours. So for me, it's super stable. But that might be different for you. But I hope not. But as far as I know, it's not a thing that happens regularly. I know that for some people the game doesn't really run smooth, but my usual suspicion is running it on ultra on minimum specs, so I don't know. Yeah. I hope you find out it's running again. Excuse me. So the source of the Dune Wraiths is something we need to find. Because there are unlimited amounts of them, and that's really annoying.
I will not die here.
No, I will not. Their rolling attack is sort of cute. Oh. Let's go this way. Suddenly, raptor. Jump, jump. Okay. Force of the Wraith. Here. There it is. No more Wraith. A lot less. Ooh. Oh, don't get too much damage. Get up. What do we have here? Nothing for me. Oh, 5 attunement. I'll take that. That increases my mana quite a bit. Did not repeat. Very good. That is good to hear. Happy to hear that. So I get it that that you're liking the game so far, Vika. Yeah, fast is not good in this case. Ooh. That's working. Ooh, damage. The fire. The fire. The ice, the ice. Wait, what? Oh, he killed it. Fluffy the Terrible, you're a very nice raptor. Helmet. What did... A new hunter map. Wow, I haven't even looked at the last one I bought. Ah, the fire calamity. Yeah. Calamity is a cool item. New Zealand. Damn. Does New Zealand have any big ones? Oh, here, then we could use this. Or leech. Yeah, it's too early. I get it. Can't go wrong with running lightning through spiders. Yeah, that's true. Mountain goats follow deer red deer. Okay. Patrocolinas is similar. Deer, 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 deer. Tanky mages are awesome. Ward is a very cool mechanic either. Also. Not either. Also. I like all the shenanigans you can do with Ward. So many things. Hey Badger, that's no problem. I can't type either. So there's the either in the right spot. I'm just happy that I can barely talk. I was just thinking, what kind of exotic animal would you find in New Zealand to hunt? And I couldn't come up with any. And we made it. Yeah, ward is a very cool mechanic, I think. Some uninformed random people have called it energy shield, which is probably correct enough for them. But it's definitely not an energy shield. Also not a life shield, really. I would probably be okay with calling it a temporary life shield. Yep, absolutely. I had similar thoughts. Why not call it ward? Because it's warding you from stuff. No, but it's totally an energy shield. And this is totally a Diablo 2 ripoff. The crap that people come up with, it's silly. But yeah, anyway, I think ward is a very cool thing. I'm not sure how much the mage does with it in terms of using it for other effects, but the necro definitely has fun with ward. Right, Swipe gets another level. It does give me back enough mana, so faster attack speed, escalate. Oh yeah, the claw totem. That could be something. Let's see, minion related. Spirit wolves, yeah, okay. %30 chance for spirit wolves. I might just move the points around later, but for now I think it's good like that. More crit chance for the 40% for the raptor. And I meant to do the side quest. Yeah, double chance of spirit wolves makes them appear much more often. Not today's biggest surprise, really, but oh crap on a stick. That's a lot of damage there. And a level up. And another specialization slot. So armor shredding with totems. There you go. Now we have armor shredding totems. Very important. More leech for the minions. And we can go this way. Yeah, itemization comes a bit late. The necessity for it comes a bit late in comparison to other entries. Sapphire. I think we can go up here first. From what I can tell, it depends on your need for a perfect item, of how much luck is involved. And if you're okay with a slowly increasing chance of a much better item, it's not really luck dependent. But still, drops can be really, really satisfying. And since they've got both of these events in, I think it's a good system. But you have to see for yourself, and also we have to probably wait until release and see how they pull through with all of it in big picture. But so far it's been quite fun. And I haven't even seen the endgamey kind of items. Okay. Let's see, we have health and stun avoidance. Yeah, I'll use that. A shield made out of energy. Off raising skeletons. Okay. There's the thingy I wanted. And now we can go to the sapphire. Get shot when you stop moving. Perfect. That includes using a skill. Yes, 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 yes. And they make you choose between so many good options. Well, character max level is 100. I would guess there is a maximum. But I don't know if it's number this or number that. But 5 times 20 sounds reasonable. Could be 5 times 18 for all I know. But I haven't looked it up yet. Frenzy Totem. Oh yes. Yeah, the name is correct. Minion speed. I don't need a frenzy totem if I have the minion speed. Rampage lasts longer, we could use that. Oh, they are tinky. Off the arc. Can't really tell maximum level.
Farewell.
I have here. Here. 13 is currently the highest and longest running with the Terra's Blessing. I'm level 35. It does slow down a bit, the leveling of the skills. That would make the last point invested very, very, very anticipated. Hooray! What do we have here? Has a chance to dodge. Yes, we can see that. Okay. Got it. Come on, Fluffy. Got things to do. Froze. We got the froze. But if you got the crows, you clear the map. That's just, can't do it any other way. Earlier the wolves and the saber cat got this reflect shield. The raptor apparently does not. I have to see if that's a thing. totems got a point. I just picked them up, so they still get quick level ups, maximum armor shred. Oh, super pet. So I can make Rampage last longer, right? That means I can keep Fluffy the Terrible, very terrible and large for a longer time. I would need to see if I can increase the duration of this. Now that's the blind from the crows. Companion down duration. Ah, okay, no, that's different. I like the fact that Terra's Blessing gets bonus points for being cast on wolves or bears here. And for scorpions, apparently not for raptors. Or I haven't found it yet. When it's cast on your saber or your raptor, you get extra bleed chance. You and your minions, 4 seconds. So every minion gets its own moment of awesome. Yeah, off the ox. Everything else vanishes in seconds. And everything that has off the ox just keeps standing there. A bit boring. Doesn't do much. And for characters that are not super overdriven like this one here. Overdone, sorry. Not overdriven. They just take long. Where am I going now? Return to the outcast camp. We could do that. And then we go to the Oracle's hut. This is a side quest from ages ago. Get a passive point, I think.
What do you want?
And a level. Oh, my minions get 12% attack speed. Back here. Nothing. See, the ice beetles are still. Oh, now they're gone. So now we go to Majelka. Yeah, the scale of the overview map could be different. Or reduce the maximum zoom out. Could be like this. Because if you zoom out this far, you can barely see these sometimes. I know hard to decide what's better. I think this zoom level is cool. If you want it all on one screen, then these need to be bigger. That needs manual adjustment of the text. Now the text is under the waypoint all the time. If you rearrange that manually, you could make them bigger. But that's something for final touches. Not right now. Jump, jump, jump. I read that as Ash Staff of Silliness. minion health. But the rest is not good enough. Could have gone shopping there for a bit when I was in town. Oh well. In here, done that. I think there is a better way to do the quests in a different order, but I haven't found it. Not in this area, at least. Ah. 36. Another point for the totems. I'm not sure what we do with them now. Double damage, yes. Make them deal damage. Aha.
Ah, yes.
Oi. So
May I
there's
share
a
a smile upon
shopkeeper.
you?
Can I help you?
Yeah, you can take this off my hands, thank you. Bad. That's okay, actually. Since I'm lacking any resistance worth mentioning. Minion dodge rating, yes, that works. Or physical resistance on that. There. Minion damage. Nah, the amulet is not for us. More minion damage. And fire resistance. I think I'm sold. That's an offhand. It generates ward over time, I think. Time to stop using the silly uniques. At least the starter ones. 40% minion health here. Anyway.
Can I help you?
Yeah, maybe. Buy this.
Stay safe.
Right. Return to the Shining Cove. Oh yeah, there's a side quest we need to finish. Well, need to. Can. If we want. Okay, we've got some pros. Alright, this is the time travel one. Yes. Music. Bit of music. That should be an okay volume. Okay, the past. No, the future. It is. Oh, frozen raptor looks interesting. Got like a frozen mohawk. Look at these eyes. Disgusting stuff. Damage reflect. Probably not necessary now. Oh, the cold slows us down, right? Chills to the bone. Ah. You can get pros from pros. That is just. I would love to have a build that goes all around the. That focuses all around the crow summoning, but I don't think I've got enough duration and chance there to keep them going. Duration is okay. They stay for 20 seconds, I think. Alright. More mana from the swiping. It's I thought it was enough, but I can use it up quicker. Rampage lasts longer, 1 second extra. Ooh. All those chilling waves, they make me go slow. Oh, a Terra's Blessing got another point. There's another champion here. Oh. High speed crit chance. Ding, 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 ding. Super fluffy. Okay. Passive point. More minion speed. Can't have enough of that. Okay, when you heal a minion at low life, 100% chance, 3 crows. Maximum 6. When you heal a minion for any amount, no, at any amount of life, there's a 4% chance. Buff the crows, but they are powerful. Because they are flying and fast. They have a long aggro range. However you say that. Engagement range. Untargeted. Bit late to the party. Okay, got the thing. Speak with the oracle. Speak with the oracles. That's the Imperial era. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, yes?
Second Defiance of the Forgotten Knight that I found. Health regeneration for the minions, armor and cold resistance for me. There's no resistance on these boots, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be slow. 0 lightning resistance, something that I'm not enjoying. Oh, I can't go slow like that. It's impossible. I can never put these boots away.
Greetings.
Let's see. Increased chance to shock, which then again leads to increased chance to get stunned on the monster side. Oh, hello there. Now I will be forever unhappy with different boots. Oh, call you tech, right? It's so horrible. It is so horrible. I mean, they are okay. The downside they have is not important for this summoner here. But at some point I want resistances to not get one shot by enemies, and I might even make an effort to get enough resistance from the rest of the equipment. And I'm also not sure if I want to play without the bees. And enjoy their presence a lot. Right, crows equals map clear. They see all. Yeah, focus us on attacking the player. Stop doing that. Not necessary. Oh yeah, right, we need to go this way. This way. Chop, chop, chop. Okay. More damage. Health. Speed and range. I think this in a ring at a location I can do with that. I've never tried that with any totem yet, so I currently have 3 charges. That would be gone then. I have 1 charge. But cast them all at once. So. Would probably amount to the same thing. They're not doing much damage currently. But they are not there for the damage. Suddenly the raptor enters the picture again from the side at high speed. It's now called, well, not Fluffy the Terrible, but Fluffy the Terribly Fast. An honest tool. Okay. Even more health. Look at that. There is 5%. No, not 5%. 5 points extra. Minion damage. Necrotic damage. We don't do that. We do not believe in the necro. Yeah, right? Super. Turn struggle. Ooh, what's that? A mage helmet. Hey, it's a good start. But I'll not use it with the primalist then. Oh, here. Yeah, got a murder of crows then. Feed. I could just get enough attunement so that I can permanently cast Eterra's Blessing until I have 6 crows. I bet there's a unique that has to do with the crows. I bet and hope at the same time. Ah, there you go. 6 crow. Go get him! And as soon as I got the crows flying around, I want the frenzy totem after all. Just for the raptor, I wouldn't need it because the raptor is pretty fast already. Pretty damn fast. Different direction, please. It wants to go so much bigger, but it can't. It's tethered to me. No more attack speed for you. Dude. 37. So I do need 2 evenings to get to 50 after all. I mean, I could probably push it a bit, but not much. I want to still enjoy this. I don't want to make it a pointless half-blind zooming about the map, but the boots definitely help. And the fact that the summoner is not really hard to play early on. Not sure how it is later. And now we meet the Spy Master. It's gonna be interesting as well. Aspect of the boar, chance on melee. Cool. Flat. Flat. Yeah, okay. Two extra damage for the pet. I'll take it. Yay! I think might have finally found a good hat. 6 prismatic resistance for me, 8% health for me. All about me, this one. But now I look like a primalite. I think the other item is actually better, but you know, all about the looks. Damage reflects. Trying to get more crows. My new minigame. Wait until a bee is at low health and then cast the Terra's Blessing as much as I can. Not very efficient. Nice. Oh, Fluffy, let's check out where all this blood is coming from. Pretty disgusting. Ah, it's still alive. Mortal. Can't get the crows. There they are. Your secret. You are such a spy monster. Disgusting thing. Hate it. The Imperial Era.
Farewell.
Passive point. And this is just too good to not use. Over here I was working on getting Grove Mind. 3 more levels for that. Let's go. Enter the lower sewers. Horrible plan. Oh, we go anyway. Well, let's see how that goes. Two enrages. Is 4 times faster than my previous characters at this point. So it's a lot easier to get to the damage you want with Dishonor by leveling past 25 or past your mastery picking. I think if I wasn't as lazy and would care about equipping my characters properly, I would have an easier time with the other builds as well. But between this one and the Void Knight, they were very fast. And the Forge Master was literally unkillable. So it was the tanky version. I still want to play the Forge Master as a minion build. That looked very, very exciting, but I'm going to do that once the game releases. I'm going to check out the Rogue on Friday and maybe again on Wednesday next week, and then one more look at the Lich, and that's it. Then I will leave Last Epoch to get a few more patches and then a release before I come back. Don't want to do all the things before it even started. You know? But I'm very happy that I got back for more than a quick look. But when you look at an early access game and come out with like, I think I've got 20 ideas what I want to try in terms of builds, just to see how it works and how the game pulls it off. It's a good thing. That's where Inquisitor Martyr didn't work for me. I had literally no motivation to build a different character. Which is a pity. I really like the over-the-top Warhammer 40k shenanigans. But as an ARPG, it didn't really land in the sweet spot area at all. It's still not super bad, but it's just not good enough. Oh, you can stop that now. Mr. Chimera. We can have a bit more volume on music. To the sewers. Okay, he's got a plan that has to do with sewers, so it's a bad plan. Come on, give me some pros here. Are you stuck? Something I haven't looked up either is where there's an attack speed, a movement speed cap for your minions. So I think I could save some points in my current passive tree, but it works, right? Nine. Yeah, spreading in the sewers. And those ravens, they speed off and kill something. Or try to. Yeah. Okay, there's no time to stop. Spring. Yeah, right. You need a sewer. You need it in RPGs, in ARPGs. Some other games also need it. Maybe they don't know about it yet. Totally. In some role-playing-ish games, I sort of wait for the sewers to appear, even if they don't really fit in the whole setting. Outer Worlds, for example. I waited for a sewer on a space station, and it happened. So, how cool is that? The game was really not overwhelmingly awesome, but at least it had a sewer level in the space station. So now, Fluffy gets another skill point. Cool. Can we get a break from the sludge? Fluffy! What's this? Your raptor uses Rampage if it encounters a rare boss minion if it is able to. Automatically. I like automatically stuff. Mana seems good now. Claw totem. Just to see it. Damage. So if it can means if it's not on cooldown currently. So that uses up the Rampage's cooldown. That basically means I don't need to press it anymore myself. It's not necessary. What's that chance based? Because it's not using it currently. Oh, I haven't put a point in yet. Too early to party. Lazy time. Oh. To get the epic music now, we have to do epic stuff. Oh no, there's icky goo stuff on my pen. Yay, murder crows. No, Nemo, it's not murder crows, it's a murder of crows. No, it's murder crows. I insist. Yes. Picking up the pace. Also, it's Ulrich's fault that we are down here in the poop department. What was that? Rune of Shattering. Crows. Oh, boring. Boring. Okay. Enemy crows. No. That was not the plan. High crit chance, right? Yeah. It hurts. has a high chance to dodge. The raptor was trying to eat it, but it has a high chance to dodge.
Arise from the deepest.
It's a rather complicated setup for Suez. Ooh! Fire? Fire! Exclamation mark. Yeah. Oh yeah, that Cinder Aura does a lot of damage. Down rake. Go. That was a bit too much epic music there. They deal a lot of physical damage, these guys. Hit. The Void Amalgamation. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. The soundtrack is really only a few tracks. I think 2 or 3 currently that I really took notice of, and they repeat rather quick. Ah, level 20. Nice. Congrats. That's a good pace. Yeah, the Void Amalgamation is a bit of work, that one. Absolutely. No, the soundtrack is quite okay, but it does repeat. And sometimes, whoops, sometimes Miracle of Sound is just better than most other things. And the rest of Pretzel that's running in the background is also pretty good. And it's a hand-picked selection, so I really like to run that. Yeah, the game will get an awesome soundtrack, I guess. They have someone for that. You have to be at least level 20 and do the quest in the temple. But from the amalgamation, it's still a bit. You could still do. See, I take it that is a good sign. Rats! There you go. All the big bad guys. Let's get some crows on the job. And the bees. And there's Julia's Haven.
Yes.
Find the fallen ospreys.
Yes.
Let's go. First we do the side quest. Okay, I've got a better version of that. And, well, I'm not sure if I got a better version of that. Look at those sneaky things here. Tread armor.
Awesome! Just a secco. This will be good.
Right next. Thank you for the host. Welcome. Big surprise, I'm playing last Epoch. How are you doing? Good to have you aboard. Frailty on hit. The armor shredding from this sword with a 97% chance reduces enemy armor by 100. Can reduce below 0. That's a good sword. Increases my minions' damage by 41%, but the void type, the void damage type is just can't use it. Oh, this is better. This is fire damage. I would need cold damage to be really on the spot. Like this. More Destiny! Cool, cool, cool. I've been stuck on last Epoch all evening, and it's good fun. It really is good fun. I'm on a Beastmaster today. I've got a raptor called Fluffy the Terrible. He's awesome. Or she, I don't know. Attack speed. Oh, 21% physical resistance, huh? Ooh. And a proper ring. See, that's the first proper ring. Good. Yeah, slow boots, we can't have that. That's a big nope. The battle staff here would work. It doesn't have any block chance or something like that. I need to do it. Okay, so that goes. Ta-da. Oh, that's a bad one. Physical resistance is at 11%. Still no void resistance. Elemental resistance is sort of crappy, but I'm getting there. It's going upwards, not downwards. Yeah, it turns out that this game is quite interesting. Big surprise. And still a good amount of fun to play. We have a Primalist idol here. With increased aspect of the boar effect. Cool. Now that's not bad, actually. Like, for this build I'm currently running. I could also have 2 of these now. Crit chance with lightning skills. Nope. Melee damage, minion melee damage. Yes, aspect of the lynx, not so much. Aspect of the shark. Poison. The transformation boosters are also very nice. Yeah, this one. Currently, it's 11% attack speed. This is better. Are you enjoying? Yeah, Badger told me that you were enjoying it a lot. I'm glad to hear it. It's such a good game. It is such a good game. I'll be back to Grim Dawn next week, I think. Next week on Friday, probably, because this Friday I gotta check out the Rogue. Last Epoch is getting a patch on Friday where the last base class is going to be introduced. It's like 5th class, and that's going to be quite exciting. But yeah, the week after that we'll have more Grim Dawn. It's good, right? What character are you playing? Oh, Ashes of Mammoth. You got the Necro and the Inquisitor, huh? Sweet. Very good stuff, that. Now I'm having... Oh, there's a Claw Totem. That's the first time I saw that. They are both very cool classes, and the content added is just insane with that expansion. Always triggers me a bit when people call it a DLC, because it's not just content that you download, it's really an expansion of the game. It's much as Forgotten Gods, really, but maybe even more. Right? Can we get crows? No crows. Lure out the fallen ospreys by killing his brethren. Yay, we got crows. Cool. A water with Primal Strike, yeah. Yeah. Lightning. Very cool. Oh, there are so many things you can do. I'm approaching 2,000 hours in Grim Dawn, and I haven't even started to get my more fancy ideas tested. So, take your time, there's a lot to do. But I always go for fun and silly experiments over super effective. So sometimes my build experiments are a bit unexpected results, you could say. Right. Yeah, fire breathing is kind of dangerous. A fume. A fume. Oh, and a Terrace Blessing Pot. Got a thingy. Oh yeah, I wanted to try the taunt. The auto attack god. Yes. A mage hunter. Cool. It's definitely possible to build a character around that. Especially Grim Dawn. Okay, we got the crows. This is my mini game. Ow. Gonna come back. Looks a bit like. Yeah, weapon procs from everywhere and anywhere you can think of. There's absolutely a large amount of fun in that. Okay, now we use Rampage automatically, huh, Mr. Fluffy? Swipe hits deal increased damage for each point of attunement you have. 12%? Ah. Dum, 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 dum. Claw totem. Yeah, you can proc from default attacks, from other skills, from components, from devotions. It's just from class skills, from items, from relics, medals. Yeah, that enemy is right there. Okay, we can return though. And tell Alric that we avenged his left pinky that he lost in the fight. Huh? No. Fatality. No. Dodge rating. You and your minions have a chance to gain haste on hit. Yeah, can't say no to that. And then next up will be aspect of the shark on kill. Yeah, but this chance to get haste, I could use other boots then. Half an hour left. Level 40 to 50 is not going to be done in half an hour. So my guess that I get to 50 tonight was off by 8 level ups, maybe?
Will not die here.
Currently 9. The race is on. Come on. Chop, chop. 24 hours free. It's not going to take that long. It's always tempting on the first day of streaming each week to go a bit longer. I always regret it because the week is long and I will probably make an adjustment to the schedule, by the way, and put our special discovery streams on Saturdays instead of Sundays. So I can go a bit longer on those. I found myself quite a few times already in a position where I had more games prepared, but the time was up. And I still felt like I could comfortably do another. I'll let you know on the Discord tomorrow. I'll have to think about it for a minute, but I thought about it last week already, so. The week is long and full of terrors? No, it's not full of terrors. It's full of awesome stuff and chocolate and coffee and whatnot. Blending of Executioner. That sounds a bit like what I need. Work on Monday does not help. Yeah, I bet. I bet. What are you shooting at? Stop shooting. On kill. More haste. Not again with the void damage. Silly. Hey, quick. Kill the profane flesh. Fluffy, come on. This. A blighted, eviscerating archmage wand of what now? Getting killed while looking at items? Oh, what the hell is that? Holy god. That was mean. What the hell was that? It was one of those scavenger things here. The fact that I don't have much armor is probably helping them. I think they do physical damage. Mainly. Lots of mayhem. Keep playing Grim Dawn. It will not be a waste of time to do that. Not sure about the Lots of Mayhem. I should really be careful. I haven't played it myself, but I have not heard anything good. Sadly, you know, not trying to shit on the game, but ooh. Okay. Exciting stuff here with getting hit a lot. That's what you say now. Then you realize they added gardening because the community wanted that as well. Yeah, I'm still a bit salty with them because they dropped from GOG. They probably had a very good reason to do that, but I still think that was not smart. You're almost curious enough to check it. Ah, see? Not 100% bad. Maybe only 80%. Yeah. I really liked it at first, when they were developing ideas and moving things around and considering this, considering that, and then they decided to A, leave GOG, B, go a completely weird path with the design, as in graphics and looks and style, and then I lost interest. Yeah. No, that is not a great spot to be. As far as ARPGs go, that's not where you want to be. Where are my minions? There are my minions. Ah, okay. That's a very sad thing. I mean, obviously they didn't make the game to hurt people, but So they surely make me sad. I'm not angry or anything. I'm just sad about it. I cry. The other kind of sad. I was disappointed. I don't think cash grab is the word you can use, because they've been independently developing a really cool idea for a very, very, very long time. Cash grab, if you ask me, is something that's sort of an asset flip with downloadable content that should be in the game. That's a cash grab. But it's totally okay if you have if we have various definitions of that word. There is the Imperial Watch I was looking for. Yeah, it's probably financial reasons that made it happen the way it did, but sometimes the totems are a bit eager to fire at nothing at all. Where's that last watcher? Oh, I killed it. I thought we were still looking for it. No, I don't think so. I think they just ran out of money because they took too long developing the thing. As far as I can tell, I've been, you know, I have kickstarted Lords of Mir after careful consideration of what's behind it and who's behind it. I thought the idea was kind of cool, and I really liked a few of the early builds a lot. And then I realized that the next build up, you know, the follow-up builds were not really improving things, and then they did really off the path that I thought it would take updates, which is okay. And then yeah, then the thing. Yeah, you mentioned that there is no such thing as balancing in that game, right? So. I mean, other studios do it too, right? They develop 12 builders and one shooter or whatever, and sometimes it works out and sometimes it doesn't. Okay, smash that one to bits. 20% chance to haste. We get haste on hit. That's okay. I don't think I need to force more points into it. I need one in here to get Dragon Slayer. I want a higher chance on this one, so yeah. Two more points in here. Aspect of the shark, and then I kind of want to summon a shark, but I don't have water here. Time for super pet. Broken. Yes, I would call it broken. And I think that's very much what people got on release, right? Broken game. The question now is, can they... Obviously they want to fix it, because they keep patching it. And as Beka said, I think... I mean, you know, people can have different definitions of the word, but I also would imply a malicious intent, sort of intentional, you know, gating content behind DLC that you haven't announced. That's malicious intent or cash grabbing. But to, you know, just it's a broken mess on release. It has been, and they are trying to fix it, I think. Apparently. They are certainly not getting rich for trying to fix that broken mess. Because that train is out of town. But yeah, it's a pity, really. Oh yeah, let's focus on the things that work, right? Trinix, you are obviously more than welcome to check it out and tell us about it. I am curious still how the game turns out, and there are still some people who keep checking back on it, even though it was in its state of questionable quality on release. I keep reading it here in the last Epoch chat as well. People are still curious, and then there's a lot of laughter and snappy humorous stuff towards Lords of Mayhem, which I don't know, but people are still interested in it. Kind of cool. Fast archers do damage fast. News. It wasn't only the server issues though. People wouldn't have had a massive problem with the game if it would have been launch server issues. It was that, and then a lot of other things as well, and that made it really unbearably hard to watch it going down. Yeah. They had so many issues at the same time. And if they really developed an ARPG without really being able to do balancing and endgame stuff, then they didn't really know what they were in for in the first place, which makes it even sadder. But yeah, you know, have a look. Be curious. I always I am for curiosity always. And I'm really also not a fan of dumping.
As many weak men.
Who's talking? I'm really not a fan of dumping on games for no reason, but in case of Lords of Mayhem, still no reason to dump on it, but stating that it was a broken mess at release that left a lot of people very, very disappointed is an understatement. Hi.
I've been expecting you, mortal. My faithful companions told me of your
I love that he's pacing. Oh, you can't pause in this game. He's you know, he's a huge skeleton with a crown, of course, but he's pacing and he has his hands behind his back and he's lecturing us. He's like the proper evil guy.
Interesting.
Interesting.
My loyalty.
You can, if you go to the left real quick at the start of the battle, you can get these bosses separately, I think.
Immortal Empire shows you mercy. To die in the Emperor's presence is a gift.
A gift. I don't want to tell you my secrets, you ugly slug.
The Emperor is dead.
Now we got the bees. Now we got the crows. Now we're talking.
Break yourself upon my body.
I think Spymaster Zeri gonna go bye-bye very soon. My loyalty is not eternal, but I'm really dead. Feed minions.
Enough.
Yes.
No more game. You will tell me who you really... What?
I'm not talking to you. Thank you. Goodbye.
What is the meaning of this?
Yeah, all of it. That is really bad. So, what do you guys think of my idea of moving the Discovery streams to Saturdays
I recognize these mountains. I must
instead of Sundays? The regular ones would still be the last Saturday of the month, so it would be the same weekend. That would move our investigation of more complex games to Sundays, and I think that's a better fit. Damn those archers. He hurts. Where's the raptor baby? Raptor baby. Wow. That was harsh. Right. Off we go. Travel down the mountain. Fire resistance 6%, that shows. No surprise. Summoner players cannot be helped. They are all lost. Don't you dare. First challenging bit. Only because I have no fire resistance. Yay! I can now summon them all at once. That's gonna look cool. Ah! It's a triangle of doom. I do like that. More aspect of the dragon. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Now I'm gonna start to do some crafting, I think. Reduced health regeneration. Oh, there's fire resistance, and I'm desperate. Minion health regeneration, lightning resistance. Dead of the bees. Oh. And I would lose half my poison resistance. Oh, hello. This is good. Okay, so we do some crafting, right? We have a belt that has necrotic, elemental resistance, potion, health converted to ward, which is good. And another prefix could be minion health. An extra potion slot. Ooh, or necrotic and poison resistance as a set bonus. I think I'm gonna go for the elemental resistance set. Alright. Okay, that looks better. Okay, so void resistance still not existing. Do we have room here somewhere? Here. Not gambling on that. Okay, 15%. Cool, go. A less squishy Nemo on the task. Oops. The bees. Zoom. Can't get more pros. Go get him. I think this part is where the game really picks up for me. In both challenge and, I don't know, style. Kind of hard to put my finger on it, but fight between the deities and all that, it just has something going for it. Yeah, right, Puntrix, absolutely. I've been waiting for one forever. I was even desperate enough to finish Greed Black Border, which is really janky. I hate the fact that it's pronounced like that, by the way. But it's really, I mean, it's sort of an action role-playing game, and it's sort of in space, and so on, but Man, it was rough around the edges, but I still finished it because there was nothing else to do. And Space Siege, let's not talk about that. There's not much else. Level up for 2 important skills. So, Swipe has a 20% chance to summon a claw totem. I think that's enough. More shredding. And the Raptor gets more damage. Restricted area? What the hell is that? Why do I not know what you're talking about? Did I banish something from my memory because it was so bad? Yeah, Inquisitor Martyr is as close as you come. And it's not all bad, it's just not built in a way that I want an ARPG to be built in. My biggest problem is still that I don't want to build more characters in it. Except maybe another assassin with a sniper rifle. But I've done that 3 times, so... The restricted area had the best bugs though. Sometimes it would use the loading screen as the level area and spawn enemies on there. What? I know the game? My brain says I'm not sure what you're talking about there. My brain says you might have invented that just to give me something to think about. Shadowrun? What? Cyberware. Yeah. Here, have another 2% of speed. Oh no, it's only 1%. Sorry. And it's not that far away in Inquisitor Martyr. I mean, of course, in Grim Dawn, you increase your mastery level to unlock skills. It's the same thing. It's just turned around and it's compartmentalized like here. With mini skill trees. But it's just... Oh, it is so very sterile and non-enchanting. In this game here, there are so many interesting things to do to get to the more interesting things, and then there are more interesting things at the end, and they are all worth checking out. And some of them only give you 2% or 1 of this or 1 of that, but they still are much more interesting and worthwhile than nearly everything in Inquisitor Martyr, which is such a pity. Because, seriously, like Mikhail's pointed out that other time on stream, running around with a chainsword, you can't beat that. And Warhammer 40k is the only game that can pull a chainsword off. So, it's not missing much, but it's missing enough to let me choose other games over it, which really, it doesn't really deserve that fate. To make it very dramatic. I kind of want to play it more, but then I look at it and it looks all mushy and blurry and I don't know why. And it's infuriating. What? Chainswords in Destiny? No. Destiny doesn't have the right. Restricted area. We played that together. It must have been traumatic, so that I've completely erased it from my memory.
Be gone from this land. My flames will scour this place.
Yeah, take that.
Be it then perish. Pathetic.
That's why you always pick Fireball over Ice Shield.
I do not have much
Easy.
longer.
Easy.
Go north. Retrieve the lance.
The north is cold and full of ice shields. Sorry. Yeah, it's an easy decision. You just saw an explanation for the whole
Should not have waited
for the
so
whole
long
thing.
to come here. I'm stronger now. I am ready to regain my honor.
Your honor. I don't want to regain your honor for you. You can do that yourself. I'm not using a shield. Still and poison. Nope. Da, 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 da. There's such weird combos in this game when it comes to items,
I see.
with their stats being all over the place. Okay, so general tap. Do 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 do. Well, level 44 nearly. Base 11. I can go half an hour.
Yes.
Right, one more waypoint. Yeah, has it ever been one more waypoint? But I'm not tired yet, and it's fun, so. I'll not make it 6 hours. I can't do that, but you know. Good thing I didn't say one more level up, because that would have been now. Okay. Now my loot filter is letting me see more loot. That's a good sign. Stuff worth picking up. Side quest first. And Dragon Slayer. The on-kill effects of Circle of Life, which are 3 seconds of melee damage plus 50% and melee attack speed plus 10%, and health on kill plus 21 on a 15% chance. Also trigger when I hit a rare or boss enemy. Last longer. And now stack. Natural bond. That would increase my pet from more damage into also more health and even more damage. Oh god. I think I read this earlier as the minions can get it as well. That's why I went there. But that was here, wasn't it? Your companions. Yeah. So I would have to get those back. Spiders! You may not pass. Yes, you may not pass until they're dead. That's how it works. Why did I go here? There's no reskilled person. But there's a reskilled person here.
Greetings.
Oh, yes. 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 Also yes. Oh, such a pity. Right. With a 30% increased duration for the minions. Reduces armor. Can stack. Every 5 seconds, your next melee attack deals increased damage and grants SP. For 3 seconds. And for the minions, 30% longer. Which is not much, but you know. Yeah, that's gonna work. So now we go to the Divine Era, and we were doing...
The Epoch is the key to stopping the void.
the town portal is gone now. Doesn't matter. Jeez. I said that a bit much tonight, but it's still I like it. Yeah, that doesn't do too much damage at all. Big point. Come on, give me ravens. Hey. Oh, Slime Giant is meaning business.
Not die here.
Yeah, I agree. Because I have ravens and I will use them. Oh, they wreck with that attack. I mean, it's the ceiling coming down, so it's sort of making sense. Chill time with the music.
Come on way to the city, a kingdom to behold, where the bluest skies they float on by the streets all paved in gold, where under the smiles fair and pretty, our teeth so very white, into the bones of our birth.
Oh, have you tried it? I saw that it was entering the Game Pass for PC, or whatever it's called, the Microsoft.
You built up your heaven on the back of hill.
So in the tundra, we're supposed to find the nomads, or Wingari Bile from the fortress. But that's back there. Well, that will take us. Yeah, okay. Is it? I thought it was a multiplayer title, by the way, Putrix. But it's not. Some innocent Tetris, and then 8 hours later. No, I'm not taking that. Go away. Go away. But if they say they focus on the player and they are 20 wolves, I have an issue. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna die. You cannot pass. I'm Gandalf. Oh wait, wrong voice. For I'm the statue in front of the temple. Where's the... Ah, here's the door. The opening. Ooh. So many spiders.
Hybrid face of time and space and all that's in between. Dimensions twist and turn amidst the winds of one foreseen.
Ah, this is where we get the stomach content of one Wingari leader. Oh, Eterna's Blessing got a passive. I kept focusing too much on the ravens. They turn out to be really what I thought. Good looking, but I see.
Gods. Eterra watch over you.
Find the fortress. Ooh. They've got armored Ebers. Follow the crows. And there's the Wingari fortress. Could be able to finish that up and then I'm gonna call it for today.
Hello.
Find the captives. We got bad weather confirmed. Ooh, level 45. I did start from level 9, so not from scratch, but about 6 hours to get to 50, I would say.
Die, human.
Oi! Annoyed. Not so much, I think. Oh, what am I attacking? Nothing. Why would I do that? This is a dangerous area indeed. Gotta get back up. I wanted to go up here. Come on.
My beasts will eat well.
No, they will not. Will they? No, they will not. My beast will eat well. Where are you going? Seriously? Okay, acquire the bile. There, we still haven't found that. Okay. There. Okay, let's have a look. Hard to tackle these Wengari. At least in numbers. Okay, we got the bile. Find and challenge the Wengari chieftains. That would be the next step. We had their Beastmaster already, I think. Faster shooting. Wait, do they also come with seeking? Yeah, they do. Oh, it's 1, 5, 6 points. And it needs to go up to level 21. We'll see. Right. What I don't know about the last Epoch patch that comes on Friday, though, something that I want soon-ish, is a proper display of buffs and debuffs. Maybe also for pets. Just mainly to see if they work and how long they take and such. I see the buffs for me and the debuffs, but for the pets not yet. And I think some buffs and debuffs are also not visible yet, but the system they have here is okay. I'm not sure if down there is the best spot for it, but the information is there at least. Oh, come on, pick it up. Thank you. Yeah, rampage the word. Okay, we've got a Wengari matriarch. Ow. Ow. Trying to get Raven summoned here. And I gotta say, the advantage of one awesome pet is that one awesome pet doesn't die. Oh, but I do. Ah. Yeah, I was not being careful there. Reckless Nemo. Going on a rampage. Yeah, see, that wasn't too hard. It's too late. There's their war banner. And we have the Horn of the Tundra. Use it. We can do that. 9 minutes. Come on. There we go. Rise! Bridge of ice. The Temple of Herod. Cool. That was a very successful run. I'll continue from there. Next time I'll play this character, which might never be happening at all. On stream at least.
Yes.
More idle slots. No, this is okay.
Yes.
Copper armor?
You snub your cup too many times.
Yes.
You just might feel his bite.
Finally, huh?
Beware,
Look a bit.
beware of the words I twist. I am small, but my reach is long. And the ravens black against the wind.
And a good ring.
I'll whisper in the
Ah, that's a good.
song.
That's a good point.
They whisper in the half-man song.
A bunch of good items. So that was last Epoch for today. It has been a blast. Very good game in the main king still. Enjoying it quite a bit. I'm gonna enjoy it more on Friday with patch 0.8 coming out, where we will check out the rogue, dual wielding, bow skills or bow items, and that will be interesting.